Hello. Hello. Hello, Fly. Hello, Toyu. Hello, Kitty Lights. Hello, Hardy. Hello, Dax. Hello, Okami. And Okami, congrats on getting first. Holy heck. I can't believe you beat Hadi's tyranny. You have single-handedly shifted the balance of power in Pomdonia. It's incredible. Oh my god, hello, Okami. It's so nice to see you guys. You are first, Hadi. You're always first. Don't worry, the power balance is not shifted that much. Just for a moment, Okami got to see what it was like being as cool as you are. Just for a moment, I promise. I promise. You trust me, don't you? So today, we are fighting against the DDoSers. And we're gonna try to start post-Endwalker, but we're gonna start with doing just my dailies first, because if I don't do them, I won't do them. Hello, Hawk. It's good to see you. I hope you guys are having a good day and have had an okay week. Thank you for my money. Nom nom nom. Yes, I will take my money. Thank you. More. Yes, thank you. Aw, thank you for subscribing, Hawk. Thank you, thank you. Happy 23 months. Oh my god, we're almost at 2 years. Thank you, Hawk. I appreciate you so much. That's crazy. Oh, we'll have to do something special for your 2 years. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you. It's so cool that we've known each other that long. I'm so happy. Yes, Elton. Elton's so happy too. Oh my god, Elton's so excited. Wait, I cannot carry any more island stones. Oh. Wow. Thank you for petting Elton. He certainly needs it. His life is, you know, so hard. Yeah, island inventory. Oh, thank you for the headpad talk. Thank you. Palm level real. Not fake. Not fake. It's this one. Okay. What should we go for? I don't know. I will hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. What is island inventory management? How do I manage my island inventory? How do? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I don't think it's fine. Gotta sell some stuff. Stone. Okay. I should do this because I'll get some seeds. That'd be nice. Okay. Nice. Sounds good. Please buy my stone. I have too many. How many should I sell? Maybe like 400? Lit. I don't even think there's anything Can we get a Chuck E. Cheese on the island? Sure. Yeah, let's get a Chuck E. Cheese on the island. I think that would be good. I don't know. Maybe the mushroom medley lamp. I don't know. Oh, this is... Oh, I could put these around here, so actually... Yeah, I could see that. I guess. We're saving up for the bike mount? Have a trampoline zone? Sure. Yeah, it'll have a trampoline zone. 1000%. Okay. We have to do the... Oh, shit. We have to do this, too. Oh, no. Okay. I'm honing in. Okay. What do we have? We could do growth formula. Ooh, these? Wait, it says they're decreasing. No! Everything is so hard on the island. The iron axe? None. Plummeting. 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 None. Decreasing. Plummeting. Plummeting. Nice. Plummeting. The growth formula is increasing, so I guess we could do... Yeah, this looks good. Okay, so this is a concoction. So let's start with the concoction. Yeah, this will be good. The growth formula. Here we go. And we can do a potion. And we can do a growth formula. And then I think I can copy this workshop's agenda. Apply copied agenda. Apply copied agenda. I'm happy that I'm helping teach you things. Okay, so I'm out of Elysium. Am I set to get more? I'll have to see if I'm set to get more. Hold on. Where did I send you guys? The mountains and the woods? No. Go back to the meadows. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so... Maybe we could do it for one... Lola found out the secret! I'm learning! Yay! Hopefully we have enough Elysium for this. We'll just see if we do. I mean, I log on like every day, so we'll check. And then we're gonna shift over to do some iron axes, even though it's none and it's average. My brain is expanding in my skull right now. Oh my god. I'm like a mega mind. Okay, so arms and metalworks. Arms, metalworks. Attire, metalworks. Plummeting. This is arms. It's plummeting also. Arms increasing. Lit. Oh, but we've only got 2 sanctuary carapaces. I don't know what a sanctuary carapace is. Oh, it's a leaving. Oh, it's an animal leaving. Oh. Ooh. Arms. Sundries, metalworks, but very high. I mean, it seems like this garden scythe is cooking. They love this shit. Okay. Iron axe. Click. We could do another one of... What was this called again? This is the scythe. You can set according to demand. You can? Wait, you're right. Wait, okay, so this is sort by category. Right click on the plus. Lights is the smartest person I've ever met. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so let's do popularity. Oh wow. Very high. Oh wow, okay. And insufficient. So sweet potatoes would be what we want to make. This looks like sweet potatoes. And... Oh wow. Earrings are good too. Okay. Okay, let's just... We're just gonna clear this then. I want to make my potatoes. Pop. Potato. I can read. I have, true. I've already pre-ordered it, but I appreciate you checking up on me. I really do. How are you, True? Here we go, sweet potato. Perfect. Sanctuary milk. And I do have sanctuary milk, so we're actually doing really well. And so this is just a confection. And there was another thing that was... It's a sundry marine merchandise. So let's see about, are there any more confections that are up here? Let's see. The caramels are, but they are plummeting. They're overflowing with the cod. Oh yeah, I overflowed them for sure last time. Yeah, that did happen. Concoctions. Only confections. Okay. So plummeting, decreasing, none. So maybe pumpkin pudding or coconut juice. Because it's predicted they're gonna go up. Pumpkin pudding or coconut juice. Okay. I didn't see how long those take, but it should be fine. Vegetable juice. Oh, perfect. How much is... Yeah, this is just better. Wait. Oh, this is a concoction. I hit the wrong thing. Okay. Wait. No, that's vegetable juice. Am I crazy? It was pumpkin pudding or coconut juice. Coconut juice. I'm good. How are you? Coconut? Here we go. Oh, here we go. Everything is well. I mean, you can just schedule it also. Oh, you can? Okay. Oh, I've heard culinary is really fun. I really want to, after Dawn Trail is done and all that, I want to focus on leveling up my crafters. That will be very exciting. Okay, so coconut juice and more pop potatoes. Pop potato schedule, and then coconut juice. Yes, coconut juice. Thank you, honey. Well, I guess we'll just make more coconut juice then. Blacksmith craft relic yesterday, the Endwalker one. I don't know what a craft relic is, but it sounds exciting. Let me see where we're at. It's the Elysium. Pumpkin pudding. Pop potato. Pumpkin pudding. Pop potato. Shiny glowy tool. Oh, they're shiny. I didn't know there was glowy crafter weapons, or maybe I did, but I'd forgotten. Oh, that's amazing. That's so exciting. I love that for you. Okay, apply copied agenda, apply copied agenda, apply copied agenda. And then we're just missing a sanctuary egg and some milk, which we should get, so it should be fine. Guys, this is amazing. Thank you for helping me and teaching me all this new stuff. Have to do Boja. Well, we want to do Boja anyway. We're gonna do so much fucking content. Oh, I'm so excited. The thing is, there's just so much to look forward to. It's like a never-ending well of things to look forward to. Okay, so we did that. Now we're gonna go gather from our animals. And then we'll move on to beach trap quest and then post. I promise. I promise. As long as there's not a mushroom coming up soon. Hold on, let me check really quick. I really thought I bookmarked that website. I didn't. So now I have to go hunt for it in my DMs. No mushrooms coming up, right? So the next mushroom is, Jesus Christ, wait. Tomorrow at 6:26 p.m. That's challenging. That's challenging to hear because this wasn't on stream, but last time I tried to go for a mushroom, because mushrooms, okay, they're a pain because they're only at 4 p.m. Eorzea time, and it has to be raining, right? But last time I got on, I was following him and I was sneaking and I was doing everything right. I tried to catch him 15 times and then he left. He ran away. My mental stability is staggering on this mushroom. Someday I'll get it and I'm gonna name it Cass, or all can live happily after. Still learning. I love the Island Sanctuary. It's so fun. Oh, I do have a black chocobo and a boar that I don't have any names for if anyone wants to be named after one. Yes. I love the Island Sanctuary. Some people said clone of Thax. Thax 2. Thax 2 is kind of bold. It's kind of a bold name. Milk. Okay. And we feed. I was told that the premium is a scam, so I will not be crafting that again. I'm such a fan of Thax 1.0. Me too. I love Thax 1.0. Come here, Thax. It's nom time. There you go. Alright, now on to... let's do this sweet. I say this every time, and I assume someone someday will tell me the secret to it. I don't know if there's actually a difference between any of the food. And then we got Hawk. Here you go, Hawk. Your sweet feed. Me either. I definitely have the most of the sweet feed though. Lets you get a higher affinity. Affinity? Oh. They have an affinity for me? Oh, I'll have to talk to the person and see. Do my people, do my animals love me? I would hope so. I come by and pet them every day. I hope they love me. 100%, okay. Pet, 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 pet. Come here, woo. You get 2 drops at once if they love you. Oh, okay. I have gotten 2 drops a couple times. So they must love me. That's wonderful news. Oh, hello, beautiful wings. Hello. How was your stream? How was you and Michael's stream? You have a nice time. Internet sensation. Oh yeah, sweeping the nation. How are you? Wait, I low-key have an idea. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Thank you.
Let's hustle.
Oh, thank you. Okay, wait, so we're gonna review and their affinity. Can I see their affinity here? Their mood is, I don't know. Okay, but I kind of have an idea. Okay, so Thax is my black chocobo, right? And so if the second black chocobo was his girlfriend, what if we named her Shadowheart? And then he could canonically... Wow. Wait, they're not happy? Why aren't they happy? I pet them! What did I do wrong? I might have not got on yesterday. That might be why. Maybe they want more cheese? Yep. It's all food-based? Shit. I'm not a good mommy? Oh no. This is tragic. I'll be better. I'll do better. I'll feed them every day. Oh, hello, Cars. Hello. How are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Minx. We've been getting the same palm facts recently. Can we get a new one? There we go. That's nice. I've been so good about it, but I missed one day. Oh, damn, Thax. It's game time. No. No. Oh my god, Fable, thank you so much for subscribing! Happy 6 months! Happy 6 months! Thank you, Fable! It's so nice to see you. How are you? Oh my god. Hottie, you're getting edited. Minx, you're getting edited. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's 20 you're not getting edited. I got full after everyone else. Nobody's hungry, I guess. Oh my god, or I was. I think I'm stuffed now. That's a lot of people to eat. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, now that we've done that... Well, no, I'll be on tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Saturday? No, tomorrow's Friday. I was like to hint of each... Yes, of course. I will be on tomorrow. I will feed the babies. Give me dessert later. I like... That's pretty good. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I want to name something after Fable. I need a Fable animal. Fable, do you have a preference for an animal? I don't have... The only animals I have that don't have names right now are my boar. But I can catch you a different one later. I'm still trying to catch my fucking mushrooms. Oh, it's pain. Alright, we're going to the Zenith now. We have to help my Moogle friends. Maybe a sheep? I can definitely catch you another sheep. I'm gonna do that right now. Will you take me to the vet? I think you're okay. I think you're okay, but yes. If you need to go to the vet, I will take you to the vet. Easy. I have to remember where the sheep are. I think they're close by. Opos? Yes, they're all here. I think I've turned into a sheep. Oh yes, you are sheep. Alright. Nice. Okay, we have achieved sheep. That'll be good because I need milk for whatever I was crafting that I've already forgotten. Fable sheep. Fable sheep is perfect. You know, sheeps are my favorite animal. So it's a very good pick. Yes, first try for Fable. Meanwhile, I've tried 18 fucking times for Cass's mushroom. Thank you for the lurk, too. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Fable. Mutton? No! I must find and feed Fable. Oh. I think she's hanging with the other sheep. Yeah, there she is. So you and Minx and Lights and Hottie are sheep. Here you go. See all my little sheepies? Yeah, they're vibing. We love them. Sheep gang. I fucking love the island. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. MSQ who? It would have been cool if we could have caught some owl or something, but... Alright, to Zenith. Alright, I have to be a goldsmith for this. Goldsmith. Ba-ba-bum. Is the Rusty's retirement? It really is. It really is. Okay, Mulgek. Wait. I thought... Ah. Did you murder today? I don't think I murdered anybody today. But I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. How are you? This is Moogleween? What do you mean it's Moogleween? Should I accept all of these and do them? Or is it gonna waste my... Another 8 seconds? Oh no. I hope they fix these stairs leading up to it because it's so jarring. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, Kupo Nut. Yes, Kupo Nut. Easy. Synthesize an exploding Kupo Nut. I can do that. No! Minx, I'm so sorry. No! I'm so sorry. Everything is fine, I promise. There will be time for war. There's always time for war. Alright, so deliver to the Temple Knights. Like hello, exactly. It is umbral static. What does that mean? What does umbral static mean? Okay. It's just sometimes when there's crazy weather, it means something cool spawned. So I was wondering if it meant something like that. I have. Please take the exploding Kupo Nut. That's her relic weapon. Oh. Okay. I have to go hide while the Moogles get exploded now. Kaboom. Oh my god. Look at these oh. Oh. Ah ha ha ha. Get fucked. I love my Moogles. They are so cute. They're dead now though. Revenge will be ours, Kupo. He did laugh at the Moogles. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Should I turn this in? Or should I do these other ones first? Is there, like, is this, if I do all of them, is this, am I maximizing points? I don't know. It's impossible to say, probably. Yes, I think. Good enough for me. No Wookiee. Yeah, he did. So Mughals are notorious pranksters. They're notorious troublemakers. So sometimes you have to out-prank them to get their respect. Oh, then turn the others. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. That'll be good. Yes. I thought they just like nuts. Well, they love nuts. That's true too. Okay, so I need to synthesize etheric shielding. Oh, yes they do, Minx. No, they're amazing. There's also silly billies, you know? They're also like, because they're like kind of fae. They're fae-like. You know the fae. They gotta start trouble. That's what they do. But we love them. How am I supposed to send my waffles and meat to people I care about? Exactly. If we don't get the waffles and meat from Minx, it's a bad day. Oh, whoops. And know the dark arts. Do they know the dark arts? They also had beef with the dragons. Kinda. Sorta? In the Dark Quest line. They're the OG Dark Knights. Am I forgetting that? I don't remember them being the OG Dark Knights. Am I being gaslit right now? Like, I do trust you, but I don't remember that. Oh, come from love. Yeah, Mughals are the wolves. If I could play as a Mughal, I would. Okay, stone masonry supplies. I'm sorry, Hadi. I'm sorry. It's on me. You know what? I recognize that I made the mistake. I am at fault. And I will go to prison for it. Gil is an apology? What do you need Gil for? I don't have any Gil. They have Vivi in the game. If they have all the cool races, well, you can do a good Vivi cosplay after Shadowbringers. Yes, there is a Vivi minion. Like the Cloud cosplay, yeah. We love the Cloud cosplay. I will hydrate, thank you. Do you guys see I got my glowy yokai mount? Now I just need to get the last one. Slowly but surely. She needs to finish yokai and do my post-Endwalker and Eureka. Those are kind of the big goals for right now. Yes, we're so fucking close. I hope we make some time this next week to finish it. I need 5 more weapons. You're pretty close too then. can't believe them, Kupo. Of all the times through the trickery, why, if they were here, I'd give them a piece of my... Oh, Lobo. Once again, fate is working against us. Sometimes it seems as though we can't even lift a single brick without something going wrong. Let's put all our problems together and hopefully we can find a solution. Just when I had forgotten how entertaining the Moogles' antics could be, this happens. You see, we were expecting a shipment of supplies from the Temple Knights, but their delivery is long overdue. Mogson here suspects foul play. That's right, Kupo. With the Mockmenders busy at Barles, I asked the Moogles at Asa to help transport the supplies. Unfortunately, I fear they may have hid them, or worse. Our only choice is to find the Moogles in charge and question them ourselves. Give them a good talking to, Mogson. As leader of the Mockmenders, you must make it clear that you will not tolerate such trickery. I have faith that the supplies will be here at Barlens before long. Of course, Terracin. I'll give them a scolding they won't soon forget. Perhaps I'll even make them carry the supplies themselves. Look at him, off to rebuke an irresponsible Moogle, as a father would a disobedient child. However, as we were expecting a good many crates, another pair of young strapping legs. Strapping? Excuse me? Excuse me? To carry them certainly would not hurt. Go and assist him should he require it. Terracin has made some comments towards me throughout this whole quest line that while I'm not against, I'm not for. If my wool was a dude, I'd be for. Lobo, what are you doing here? Did Terracin send you to accompany me again? He must learn to let me handle my own affairs, Kupo. Look here, I gave this Moogle such a verbal thrashing that he's agreed to show me where he hid the supplies, and has even forsaken trickery for good. Completely and utterly contrite he is. Alas, I'd rather not spend my time reprimanding others. There's still so much to be done at Barles. But lately I've felt that no matter how many hours we labor for it, we'll never get any closer to completion. But worry not, Lobo. I've no intention of giving up, Kupo. One blow at a time, we chisel away at Barlens until the glory of its past is restored. For now, I suppose I should see the unenviable task of collecting the rest of the supplies, Lobo. I know much more important matters demand your attention, but could you deliver this crate to Barles? With any luck, we'll see each other again shortly. Yes. Now show me where you hid them, quickly. There's no time to waste, Kupo. I'm not sure that they really did forsake trickery for good. Just feels suspect to me. Your return, and sooner than I expected. Is Mogson not with you? These are certainly the supplies we ordered. How kind of Mogson to shoulder the burden of finding the rest. While he is occupied, there's a matter I would like to discuss with you. As you've doubtless noticed, Mogson has become an admirable crafter in his own right. In fact, the zeal with which he and every Mockmender approach their work has been not short of astonishing. However, despite their best efforts, their progress leaves something to be desired. Curious as to why, I observed the Mockmenders at work, and one thing that struck me was the feebleness of their blows. Now, this is no fault of the Moogles. It is not due to the laziness that they strike so lightly. No, I believe the tools are to blame. The Moogles cannot grip their tools firmly, and they do not have our thewy arms. Tools are made for us are entirely unsuitable for them. But what if we were to furnish them with tools attuned to their etheric energy? Which brings us to the supplies. Yeah, their itty-bitty little arms might be the problem. With them, we shall make wind-aspected tools, which I believe the Mockmenders will be able to swing mightily as we swing our own tools. I would give you the honor of helping me craft this first one. I only ask that you craft the hammerhead. I have procured a material known as the Aurum Regis, possessed of superior ethereal conductivity. Use it to make a well-balanced head so the tool is not clumsy in our furry friend's paws. Before you begin, however, bring the crate of supplies to Mogmul. As always, you are free to take whatever you feel is necessary to complete your task. Okay. I mean, look at their little stubby arms. What do you think they're gonna do with those? The others think I have the easiest job in the Mogmenders, but they're wrong. Have you ever flapped your wings in a place for hours on end? No? You have no idea how hungry it makes you, Kupo, but I must do my duty. What supplies do you require this time? I love their little arms. But they're not the most efficient when it comes to hard work. Ah, so these are the errand supplies? Any Kupo nuts? I thought not. In that case, feel free to take anything you need. Okay, we're crafting a Moogle tool component. Ba, ba, ba. Easy peasy. Are you finished already? Of course, I expect only the most superb craftsmanship from you. Ah yes, this is a masterpiece. Of that there can be no doubt. Now we only need to take what I have made and... Look, Lobo, have you ever seen a hammer so mighty, so majestic, so miniature? Ah, there's nothing like crafting something so fine with your own hand. Of course, I could not have done it without you, my friend. Lobo Terraston, I'm returned, with all the missing supplies, no less. What's that smell? Have you been crafting? Indeed we have, my dear Mogson. A special present for our favorite Mogmender. I believe you will be most pleasantly surprised. Oh, I'm not falling for that again. I still remember the taste of disappointment when I bit into those fake Kupo nuts. What is it this time? Leather cloud mallow? Lobo, you too? Perhaps you're telling the truth after all. Very well, show me your present. Just in case, I shall girth my palm for the worst. It's so cute! This hammer, it's different from the others. Both Lobo and I poured our hearts and souls into it, so I hope you're able to make good use of it. I believe this hammer, and the other tools like it, will bring a marked improvement to the Mogmender's work. How does it feel, Mogson? It's so light and fits my paws perfectly. Were those other tools just for practice? Why, it feels as if I could chip away at stone all day and night, Kupo. Oh, he's a dance! Oh my god! I am so glad to hear that. Truth be told, I know that you and the other Mogmenders are growing frustrated at your lack of progress. With this, I believe you'll be able to produce work at the speed and quality I know you are capable of. I apologize. You shouldn't have to go to such great lengths on our account. Nevertheless, you have my thanks, and the thanks of every single Mogmender. I love Mogson. That's why we're here, is it not? To teach you and yours all we know, so that one day you might repair Zenith without guidance from a doddering old fool. So there is no need to thank us, much less apologize. We shall be content to see you produce grand works. And so we shall, Kupo. I dare say this moment marks a new age for the Mogmenders. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Thanks to your efforts, the Moogles have brand new tools to work with. Continue assisting the Mogmenders to see the repair of Barlands completed. That's perfect. I love them. Oh fuck yes, I'm respected. Mog eat Mog, number 3. Okay. Oh, I don't think there's any new stuff for the... Yes, Palm Friend in no time. I don't know when I get new stuff, I guess. So I am respected. Right on time, Lobo. I've needed your keen eye. You see, the more enterprises the Mogmanders take on, the more crystals we must stockpile for crafting. We accepted the help from an eager Moogle of Mogholm who would gather crystals so we can maintain our peace. While we are grateful for an extra set of paws, this young one has no experience, Kupo. Likely he cannot even tell a crystal from a shard of glass. I would like you to assist him in finding a sample crystal. He is expecting you at the summit of Somel. We are on the verge of a breaking discovering, Kupo. Remember our mission to restore the rookery to its proper capacity, yes? Well, one of our Moogles was investigating the stone dragons around the perimeters and found... Oh, wait, I've done this one. Lit. Do these real quick, then we'll go see our robo friends. So where are we going for you? Halfway off, use the aura ability. Okay. I do want to get this Wyvern mount, but as I said that last time, the second I got Centurio seals, I immediately bought Aetheryte tickets with them again. So I guess I don't want it that bad. Tax, don't you remember the time when you gave me shit for not getting Aetheryte tickets? We can't have everything. Yeah, that would be good, I think. The daily hunts for that would be really good. I do like this mount though, and I like Wee Off a lot. He was such a sweetie when he ended up helping us. Oh, do not return to Foundation. Okay, and then we have more stuff to do. All right, where are we going? So. Okay, what do you need? I guess that's what we're going to do. This one really takes you. Yes, Elton. Oh, life is so hard. Oh, poor baby. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Hi. I know. But I'll never stop. Yes, hi. You can stay up here for a little bit, but you like to lay on the keyboard, which makes it hard to do the game. Is the unsuitable quality for synthesis. Well, fuck. Ah, here we go. Nice. Deliver the crystal. I should show you guys my new mount. Oh my god, yes. From Strife Delivery Service, baby. Vroom vroom. Do you think how to be proud of me? I love it so much. Mr. Strife himself. Oh my god, that's so gender affirming. I like the music it plays, but I was low-key hoping it was gonna play One Winged Angel. I mean, I know I have the music off so you can't hear it, but... well, after I talk, I'll turn it on. I did. Here, take crystal. Okay, let's summon it. Okay, Elton. Your fat spilled over onto the spacebar. I try my best. See, it's pretty good. It's just not One Winged Angel. Okay, one more? We're going back. It is a bop. I've had the mount music off for so long. I don't know what most of the mount music is. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, synthesize a Moogle statuette. Moogle. Wait. Oh, I didn't know you could craft. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited to hear the music for Dawn Trail. I'm excited for everything, really. I mean, do you think it's safe to watch the trailer now, or do you think I really do need to wait till I finish post? Or start post? Or do anything? Because I am curious. Probably. Anything that would really be a spoiler? I mean, it sounds pretty good to me. Alright, well, we will, for you anyway. Alright. Well, we'll do that. We'll finish species, we'll watch video, and then we'll do thing. Yee. Oh wow, that's fair, honey. Okay, so how many levels are there? Did you say there were 8 levels? Oh, I have a long way to go. But we just keep kicking butt. Okay. 2 base Omicron. So if I do these, then I'll be able to turn them in after I do this. Okay. Lobo in outer space? What? No! Definitely no outer space in my Final Fantasy. Sweats. I think I need to do coffee break. I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Fly. Booty shorts in outer space? Of course. Drip has no bounds. That's because, you know, we're farming. We're busy. I think you're gonna love it. Yeah, even more Rusty's retirement. You just can't escape it. That's basically what Endwalker is. You get to it so you can get to the farming. I'm sure somewhere y'all caught some fish. Booty shorts fish? What? My booty shorts? Damn. I love this outfit though. Okay, so I also need to... In the Wellspring of Regret. Ooh, Fly. It could go either way. It could go either way. But I really appreciate you. I actually work up an appetite. Mm-hmm. Flying chair piece? Yes. We'll have to go sky fishing sometime. As a family. As a family. Alright, I need an oral sample. Should we go up or down? I guess up. We can go glamping? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. I've never been glamping. I've been camping, but I haven't been glamping. Have you been glamping, Mix? Lobo has gone camping. Yeah, a couple times. I want to. It sounds like fun. Why is the magic, not the magic, I can't speak. Why is the music kind of hitting me right now? Plus couch, a TV, and had the coolest setup. I love that. It kind of like, this isn't the same thing, but I always loved, yeah, I don't know why right now, but I'm like, okay, I might cry. I loved those videos, like those people who live in vans, they like and redo a van and stuff, right? And everything like has a purpose. You're so right, Max. You're so right. The van life videos, yeah, that's kind of what the glamping makes me think of. But it's like you get to glamp every day. Every day is like a new adventure. I don't know. I always think those are kind of cool. Yes, they're so cute. And they just travel the country. Yeah. It's like, where do I live today? I don't know. And it's like some of them like have like a cat. And it's like them and their cat. And it's lovely. Wait, now I want to ride my cloud bike. Well, the sun will shine again. The line reminds me of the line, my favorite part of Infinity War that never gets touched on, brought up again, or like fulfilled or anything, just completely gets forgotten by all the Marvel writers, is when Loki looks at Thor right before he dies and says, the sun will, what does he say? He says the sun will shine on for us again, brother, or something like that. What does he say? What's the exact line? I know it, but why can't I think now? The sun will shine on us again. Yeah, the sun will shine on us again. And nothing ever comes of it. And I thought it was so beautiful. And it really pissed me off. And then nothing came of it. I cried too. Greetings, Lobo. This unit commends your fulfillment of objectives relating to the care and feeding of the Greblev customers. Pescatarian menu items in particular have met with high approval ratings. Current mission is proceeding as audio records indicate your people would say, swimmingly, ha 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 ha. It is just another Tuesday. We've learned much from the Carillions and Greblefs, and the Last Strikes is now the site of joyful, colorful exchange. But don't take our word for it, come and see. I do like this song a lot, but I think, I don't know what I'd say is the best song. That's like, it's really hard to pick. I might need to go up. Yeah. I really loved the Shadowbringer song. I mean, all of the music is so fucking good. I mean, if it's a Final Fantasy, it has great music. That goes without saying. But the song is really good. I don't know why it's hitting me so hard tonight. Am I gonna start weeping? I might have to turn it off. It could have been meaningful. Exactly. Yeah, well, Nobuo Uematsu. As a child, I was sitting here, like, the kids around me when I was, like, 10, they loved their Linkin Park, and I loved Nobuo Uematsu. And that was how it was. I mean, I love Linkin Park too. I'm just saying. That was just the first band I could think of. We should keep an eye on that one. They've already polished off 3 bowls of soup today. Well, FUD Grebla provide important mission data. Soup-related sacrifices must be made. Oh, you like making customers happy. Admit it. Are they in a queer platonic relationship? Or am I just projecting? This unit merely acknowledges customer satisfaction is more conducive to mission objectives than mutual hostility. Speaking of which, Patron 005 and Patron 006 should be closely monitored. Try to change the subject on me, will you? Wait, who are Patron 005 and Patron 00 Fish? 00 Fish, I'm 6! I was reading what you said, Max. Zero Fish? Hail, newcome patrons! I, Jamming May, would like to personally welcome you to the Last Strikes. Can you tell me a bit about your home star? Analyzing metaphysical waveform. Nihilism protocols activated. must share in our truth and shed the self. This is well. The universe, too, is finite. Only in death will we may embrace true infinity. Did you just assassinate my barista? Why would you do that? Situational analysis complete. New customers are of the Nibiran civilization. This society eliminated concepts deemed unpleasant by organic life forms, such as war and death. In doing so, individuals attained physical immortality and a state of unified comprehension. Their projections were insufficient, however. The Nibiran people only realized that the elimination of strife would similarly destroy their sources of joy when it was too late. At that point, they jointly decided it would be preferable to return to non-existence. Thank you, Minx. Thank you. Pardon this unit for a moment. Halting shutdown processes. Troubleshooter initialized. Repair fixtures and self-determination algorithm restored. Why have you returned this being to the finite? The golden mercy of R'Allah was so close at hand. Sweet mother, this is terrifying! Cultural exchange be damned, we can't let them near the other patrons! On the contrary, this unit believes that exposure to other civilizations may benefit these customers, and invite them to tour the local simulations of dead worlds. To be certain, the nature of other civilizations is a long-held curiosity of ours. It may be interesting to discuss their inherent futility. That is the spirit. All societies in Ultimate Thule are subject to unique manifestations of despair. So this unit recommends comparing each to the tragic perfection of the Nibiran. We are in favor. To arrive at the philosophical resonance with such beings will fill much time before blessed obliteration. What the hells? You have already demonstrated the peoples of Ultimate Thule that despair can be overcome. Projections indicate that, once restored, hope is not so easily extinguished. Yes, Mix! Yes! Yes! I'm so sorry, Minx, but I do have to screenshot you saying that. That's mine now. That screenshot's mine. Yeah, where's the skid? No, where's the stream chat? There it is. So you think they'll be able to help each other just like you saved M104 just now? Fuck the robots, exactly. I suppose I should be glad that they took you up on it. Those Nibiran make my first stand on it. I don't want them anywhere near Elysian. It'd be nice if we could cure them of their ennui, of course, but I cannot see how. The Nibiran are the last dead civilization with sufficient data for replication. Should it prove impossible to turn them into satisfied customers, the probability of further developments on Elysian is low. Oh, that is frustrating. Why must they be so much scarier than the other two? I retract my complaints about our suit budget. Well, what if we invite patrons from other civilizations instead? The Ia, for instance. There is no reason we have to build all our own customers, and they seem rather thoughtful. At the very least, it would make good practice in philosophical debate. This unit cannot guarantee that any amount of practice would prepare you for treat with the Nibiran. However, it agrees that inviting local life forms to the last drags would be good for business. Yeah, the body shape, the ears. Well, the ears were gifted to them by Little Bunny, Jammingway. No, Minx, you're perfect. You've never done anything wrong in your life. We love you. Alrighty. It's really cute that this beast tribe is kind of like a beast tribe. It's like quests for all of them. I love that. It's weird, but I kind of feel like, oh, thank you for the headpats, Minx. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I kind of feel like Endwalker hits harder after you do the Endwalker raids. For the mount, I don't even know what mount it's gonna get. It gives. After end of Endwalker. Oh yeah, the jellyfish. Yes, yes, yes. Current objective: convince prospective EA patrons of the desirability of last drag sustenance. We'll search for potential customers in the vicinity. Can you ask around the scary stone circle where everyone stares at the sky? Thanks in advance. Okay. Lobo Way, yes. I am Lobo Way. You're right, maybe I didn't dress appropriately for the end of the world. Oh well. Probably fine. Yeah, it's sunflowers on my hat. Thank you. Thank you. A venue for replenishment and discourse, you say? We once visited similar establishments. They were memorialized today through the existence of our restaurant, where we traditionalists gather to restore our aether and vent our petty miseries upon one another. Yeah, I love Minx's character. Mia is so perfect. Your civilization is young, so perhaps you do not yet understand that one such location is more than enough. Even the most transcendent minds can only withstand so much vacuous discourse. Or vacuous. Vacuous. I started as an Aura, and I went to a Miko, and I'm a Bun. So it's been a journey. The corporeal beings derive meaning from patronizing this cafe, you say? Felicitations. Personally, I have long since parted from such material concerns in favor for staring contemplatively into the abyss. To begin chasing hopes and dreams now would be to betray my very principles. I knew people in high school like that. Aw, I appreciate that, Minx. I've really liked getting to do different variations of Lobo. I was also a Lala for a week. But, I mean, like, the Lala was so cute, but I wanted to go back to being able to be sexy. What is your report, Lobo? One would think they could at least show a bit of respect to you, of all people, and of self-preservation, if not else. I was a falafel waffle. I might have a picture. I'll have to look for it. Hottie and I took pictures because we were Lalas together for a week. Hottie was a little longer than me, but... The probability of further developments on Elysian is now infinitesimal. No, I refuse to give up. Their terrible attitudes are all the more reason to make them see the light. Between the three of us, we will get them to enjoy themselves. Implicit threat acknowledged. Initializing joint operation protocols. However, this unit must also acknowledge the non-zero probability of failure. In such a scenario, the odds of ever securing the patronage of the Ia and Nibiran must be revised to hopeless. Projections indicate that the business may not survive this outcome. Sluts. Oh shit. Whoops, I hit a button. You're as bad as they are sometimes, you know that? Well, but you mentioned that the AI once offered you food, did you not? So they don't consider themselves to be beyond the concepts of our past. There must be a way to build on that to make them understand. Oh. Yeah, someday I'm gonna make an alt. Because I want to have a bunny alt, or I want to have a cat alt for when the graphics update comes out. And someday I want a New Game Plus logo when I'm done with everything. And then reread the whole story on stream again, because why not? Then we can cry the whole way through. You interrupting my staring once again. Curious, is this a physical compulsion? No, we're simply seeking an enlightened opinion. You seem very focused, so surely none would be better suited to answer a few questions. Oh, Puppy Pete would be perfect. They literally already have a dog race in the game. You just need to implement it. Da! They also do have wolf ears you can buy in the on the online shop. I own them, and I wore them for a bit, but it's just not the same. I suppose that would be within the bounds of my principles, and as time is inherently meaningless, you will not cost me what might otherwise have mattered. Pray wait a moment, and I will see if other rationally minded individuals are interested in this diversion. Huzzah! I leave the debating to you, Lobo. See if you can stimulate their inquiring minds enough to draw them to the cafe. Shit. As the result of pontification may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. This is interesting. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh, thank you for the head pets, True. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, to be fair, they got them hips and the shoulders. Truly, there is not like a rousing examination to take one's mind off the ceaseless torment of existence. Should we start with 350,173 questions or so, as is customary? A little thicky? We know you're doing this between queues, yeah? $350,000? I was thinking more in the neighborhood of 3. I wonder how you get those minions. I would love that. I see that in my cognitive agitation, I neglected to account for your base intellects. Carry on with your paltry queries, then. The claws are good, too. And when they think, they contract and stuff. It's really cute. Do you have an interest in goose? I don't even know what gustatory means. We long abandoned the pursuit of gustatory sensations. Though we can yet consume aether to sustain ourselves, we do not experience any particular sensation beyond the satiation of hunger. That is perfectly sufficient. Although I am curious, you indicate that many beings gathered consume sustenance at your cafe. Do these beings experience gustatory sensations in unison? Does this not confuse and upset them? Quite the opposite. Taste is key to customer satisfaction, and our customers are very satisfied, I assure you. Is taste, okay. Curiosity detected. This unit concludes that your question piqued their interest. The diminutive beings suggest that gustatory sensations are a primary consideration for your establishment. Biologically, however, these are not more than a secondary mechanism to prevent primitive organisms from starving to death. Explain this contradiction. Organism fish. Okay. Biology is not the only determinant of a good life, you know. Is it in your contention that regardless of their evolutionary purpose, gustatory sensations provide intangible, perhaps physiological or spiritual benefits? Intriguing. but ultimately unconvincing. If your aim remains to entice us to your cafe, the perception of sustenance is necessarily determined by the nature of one's gustatory and olfactory organs, so to assume that all beings would experience the same positive outcomes is preposterous. Yeah, his head there has like pop off sometimes. I don't know why. That is true. Nevertheless, intellectual stimulation is present, but curiosity levels are not yet critical. This unit proposes additional discourse. Though I acknowledge that there is some logic to your argument, we are perhaps at an impasse given our form's lack of physicality. Nevertheless, I am curious to know what manner of taste you would present us with, had we gustatory organs. This will pique their interest because this is what they want. They want to go back to being corporeal beings. A taste of your former lives as corporeal beings, mayhaps. Indeed, it is rational to assume that as corporeal beings with unique gustatory organs, we too once found certain sensations particularly stimulating. If your cafe is capable of providing knowledge of such long-lost sensations, we would welcome the experience. If anyone can do it, we can. We've served a variety of civilizations already, with great success, I might add. Operation Success Imminent. Allied units must remain engaging for a critical final phase. The preparation of historically accurate sustenance will be no simple task, yet the hirsute being insists on accomplishing it. Is this compulsion intrinsically or extrinsically motivated? It is our deepest and most heartfelt desire to see hope restored to the universe. How very primitive of you. Very well, I'm convinced that your establishment will offer an authentic experience of the shackles of the flesh. Heartfelt, it says. How charmingly irrational. Nary mention of the tangible impact our hope would have on the surrounding dynamis. There are those too, of course, but most of all, what we want is for our patrons to enjoy themselves. Flesh? This unit does not disagree with the assessment of organic life forms as primitive, though it is rich in irony given the irrationality on display at present. In any case, mission objective complete. Allied units' performance will be logged as capable. We see that you indeed had a few questions. We may partake in sensory experiences, or when will you, maybe? Well, first we'll need to prepare a full course for gustatory experimentation. Experimentation, you say? That sounds most agreeable. If this unit may suggest it, Lobo's flesh would make a suitable medium. What? Oh, I quite agree. No one has tasted more taste than the intrepid Lobo. Thank you, Minx. Her palate is refined and her bravery unmatched. She'll be the perfect candidate to try on any and all the dishes we prepare. Then you need only scan and transfer the sensory perception data to the ES consciousness. I guess I have eaten a lot of flesh. Oh wow, Minx, you are totally safe. It is unclear at present what their people may have eaten in their corporeal days. We can begin by finding out what sort of taste they enjoy, and then refine the recipe from there. Regardless, we shall need to fire up the ovens immediately. Last I checked in our inventory, the kitchens are well stocked with vegetables, fish, and Chilean cookbooks. Oh, Minx, next time for sure. Next time for sure. The probability that the Aya's historical diet was identical to that of the life forms of Atheris is astronomically low. The unit proposes incorporating ingredients from other worlds as well. Yeah, I did eat a lot of people earlier. That's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. Scanning flavorsome category for ingredient data. Calcite deposits near the ship Ragnarok may contain mineral content suitable for use as an additive. Data indicates that organic life forms love additives. Don't hesitate to taste test in the field. They want me to go lick rocks. Remaining allied units should proceed to the last dregs for recipe analysis. This unit will answer any further customer questions. Now flesh and fit. Yes, we like to keep it jam-packed with content. I'm gonna lick some rocks. For the Aya. For the Aya. Alright, we gotta go mining. The Ishgardian rock salt. No. Yes. Have I ever licked a rock? Have I ever licked a rock? Actually, yes. So my parents were Wiccan when I was growing up. And so they would buy a lot of crystal jewelry. And me being my young, mentally ill self would suck on the rocks. That's so cute. I'm glad you think it's cute. Oh, when they suck on buttons, yeah, it is. Some crystals are dangerous. It was like it was just like quartz and like mostly variants of quartz, to be honest. A pumice. It definitely didn't mess me up. No mercury. No mercury. But maybe I could eat 2 Lunchables and we can have a fun time. I was gonna mention we're on the same wavelength. The EA have thus far asked 81,120 questions. Tina can feel the last remnant of its patience slipping. Lovely. A timely rescue. Chemical composition of ingredients within expected parameters. Then let the experimentation begin. Just a little lick of lead. We made them fish, a burger, and spaghetti. Not half bad if I do say so myself. Dig in, Lobo. Initializing progressive scan of gustatory inputs. so they did just eat the same kind of stuff we eat. Oh no. These fuckable robots need to leave me alone, bro! Okay, guys, which do you think we should eat? We could eat the perfectly ordinary pasta, the seemingly innocuous hamburger, or the vaguely terrifying fish. Waffles? I love waffles. Oh, good. I don't really want to eat the fish, but if you say so, we'll eat the fish. You will get to eat everything. Oh, pasta? Maybe if we'll get to eat everything. Pasta, come load. What? Huh? Was that fish staring into your soul just now? Hopefully not. In any case, its pallid flesh must have thoroughly absorbed that added alien flavor. You certainly tasted something. Lobo looks broken. Lobo is suffering. Alien flavors, soy sauce. That makes sense. Alright. No more! I think I'll go for the hamburger next. I'm happy again. You are struck with a sudden certainty that Jamingway either borrowed or stole this recipe from the last stand. Although the locally sourced flavoring adds an unexpected spiciness to the medium rare meat side, your tongue is now tingly. Yes, we must save the best for last. Mouse bun meat, no! The pasta is not unlike that of Atheris, although the otherworldly flavor adds a tang of complexity. As for the Aya, surely any gluten-tolerant life form enjoys a massive bowl of carbohydrates. Guzator data received, transmitting to patron 007 and patron 008. So these are the flavors of which you speak. Thank you for helping categorize each as sweet, salty, sour, bitter, or savory. I fear I am quite overcome by the medley. It is impossible to say whether this sensory assault is identical to what I might have once felt when consuming sustenance, yet it is a useful reference to ruminate upon nevertheless. Then it was well worth the effort in my book. Tell me, did any of the dishes strike you as particularly enjoyable? The first stimulated me in a most pleasing fashion. How was this flavor derived? Ah, that was the flavor with local ingredients harvested by Lobo, garnished with powdered miracle shrimp, a type of crustacean with the Grubluffs are farming in Elysium. Pulverized crustaceans! The nature of Guzator's sensations is inscrutable indeed. That we found these ones more pleasing perhaps indicates that we too once consumed mutilated decapods. I can't imagine why we would have left that behind. I'm grateful to have even simulated the experience. And there we have it. Do you think this will be enough to bring out more changes to Elysium? Inconclusive. This unit proposes that allied units ascend to scan the signs of change. They did love the fish. Which is interesting. The Lobo ankles? It's pretty good, right? These are Beast Tribe quests. There are Beast Tribe quests for A Realm Reborn too, but I've heard that they're a little tedious. But the ones I've done for Wait, we're going down? Yes, we're going down. The ones I've been doing ones for Heaven's Ward. I've done a little bit of the Kojin from Stormblood. And this one I've been doing from Endwalker. I've really enjoyed the stories. Suga 4 confirms that alterations have occurred. Let's proceed with the scan. Added for booty shorts, baby. That makes sense. It's there! I want to live there! These creatures certainly weren't here before, but what are they? They put me in the mind of Aetherius' jellyfish. No result found in database. Furthermore, these life forms differ from the simulations in Ultimate Thule on a molecular level. You mean a new species has been born? Here? Is it so logical? Elysian's climate is suitable for the growth of a complex vegetation, and a significant portion of its surface is occupied by sea. Many life forms have arisen from similar environments. This new adventure that under these conditions, the ES yearning for corporeal past were sufficient to cause Dynamis to coalesce as organic life. That's incredible. New life. And such very adorable life you are. Yes, you are. Like unto newborn babes, or so I assume. Eons have passed since we Ea have held a child. Yet it is not conceivable that some part of us remembers, if these creatures arose from our fondness for the past. They may indeed be in ancient forms mentioned in our ancient records. I do see a certain resemblance. Would you like to give these little ones a name then? We lost the meaning of our names long ago, leaving us only the simple phonetic system we now employ for individuals. The suggestion that we might impart the significance of these children via nomenclature is depressingly ludicrous. Nevertheless, we shall call them Miu-Misiv, a peculiar name to share, perhaps, but one we may find the meaning in together. I cannot spell that to save my life, but it sounds lovely. I should like to remain with the Miu-Misiv for a time. They doubtless know much of the gustatory sensation and other such facets of corporeality. In serving as their guardians, we may yet reclaim some of what was lost. New life has arisen from the Ea's longing. Nurture and protect the Miu-Misiv, for they have much to share. There is yet room for Elysian to grow and change. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? I weep. I begin to weep. I sob like a bitch. It will be a great deal more difficult to focus with those creatures about. They're so wibbly-wobbly. The Asuna requests you contain yourself. Energy levels are already low due to Patron's ceaseless querying. However, the Asuna does admit to curiosity regarding the new life forms. Though it is probable that the Miu-Misiv share data with the Ea's genetic memory, possibilities for their development are infinite. This differentiates from the other Dynamis-based life forms. Maybe they're just one more indication that you lot aren't doomed after all. This place was built for endings, it's true. We've seen so many a beginning. Let's keep that trend going, shall we? Affirmative. Our mission remains one constant among the variables. I loved it. I love it. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than with my robot family. My bunny robot family. seeing what you can get from their stuff. Because I don't know where you turn it in. A vendor, I will look. I will look. Guardians of the Galaxy. That's us. Oh, here we go, vending unit. An N7000 card. Loopity. I guess I might as well grab the minion. Sure. Is this anything? I mean, it's cute as heck, but I think I have them. Lumini. Let's see what it looks like. Lumini. He is bull. Oh. Manufactures a warning for the AI who might rush to attain a fleshy vessel, properly recalling the shape of their corporeal form. For those yearning to experience the taste of ice cream, however, a reward might be worth the risk. Huh. They miss the ice cream though. I don't blame them. We love ice cream. Huh. Is there a Themis wind-up? For no reason. Like just asking for a friend. As far as I know. Look. Alright. That's too bad. But maybe it's a good sign. Oh fuck, I got more than I needed. A future Rising event, I hope. I would love. I love the little Mew Mews. Okay, I think up to the intrigued Aya. Okay. We We do need to go north though, so let's probably go north first. Please, I have salt. So, salt. Okay. It was so lit when I hit the button and dropped the remote. Fuck, that was good. Oh, there's just a little one there. Oh, no. Oh, I'm bubble. Okay, I'm bubble. This is the best. I didn't know they did such a cute thing when you flew around. I didn't know they all sparkled and shit. I have one more thing to do. Okay, right here. Salt for you. And now we go up. No, not FS. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. I leveled up again. Woo! Okay. 360 and 250. So we're doing it, just slowly. Okay, so next is Revenant's Toll. Alright. No, I honestly, hello tree. But for me, I prefer the zone music that doesn't have lyrics as well. Like the lyrics can get very overwhelming very fast. It would be cool if you could switch between them. But hello, I hope you're having a good night. Alright. Okay, wait. Okay, we're gonna watch the Dawn Trail trailer first. I forgot. Okay, let's do that first. Alright. Mute the game real quick. Okay. Let's see. No, theater mode? No, not mini player. No. Hold on. Theater mode? Would that be good? This trailer is great. I'm excited. This will be my first time seeing it. Oh, fuck. Because I just finished... Well, I finished Endwalker a couple weeks ago. And I'm about to start post-Endwalker. So now we're going to watch the Dawn Trail trailer. Please tell me if you cannot hear it. You should be able to, but please let me know if you can't.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
He was there! I could see him! I'm so excited for Viper, I'm like frothing at the fucking mouth.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
He's doing it! He's wet! He's a wet boy! Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm sorry, guys. Can we get this up to 1080? Jesus Christ. Come! Yes! Hello, Whisper, hello! They love you, stinky boy! Flop the second sword. Flop the twin blade. Do something! Yes! Not the Nutkin. The final boss. Why is Yshtola always rizzing up Hrothgar, man? Yes, I'm gonna main Viper next arc. I am. 100% Hello Spirit. Yeah, you look at your husband. You dirty dog. Bong. He is so cute. Kirito, no, it's Zidane, please! Picto as well. But Viper, that's who I main, that's who my everything. It's Final Fantasy IX's world, I'm just living in it.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Gay sex.
Last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Out.
Oh, I got Uncanny Valley so bad right there. Wow, we did it. No one thought I was gonna make it. We did it though. Woo! I am really hyped. I am super hyped. Okay, here's my thoughts. I'm super hyped. Obviously, I'm super hyped for Viper. You guys know Final Fantasy IX was my first Final Fantasy. I'm a diehard. Zidane probably made me trans. So I'm so excited to play Viper. And I do want to try Picto too at some point. I'm so excited. I totally get being torn on it because obviously I want more tanks. I'm a tank main. And we have so many melee DPS. But I'm just so excited. The Twin Blade, it looks so fucking good. And I'm gonna be so sexy. And the stance, oh my god, I've seen the stance. It's so hot and so cool and so amazing. Erinville, gorgeous, sexy, perfect voice. Everyone, gorgeous, sexy, amazing. The Hroth gal in that video was rendered real weird. Real weird. Another fizz range. Yeah, no, you deserve more fizz range. It would be cool if they dropped another fizz range and another tank. That'd be amazing. Do I have any other thoughts? Music was fire. Picto looks great. I have loved Kryl since she first showed up, and I'm so excited that we're gonna get some more Kryl content. I was enjoying the Kryl content in Endwalker. I was so pissed when Heidelin took over her little body. Oh, hello, Val. Hello. They outsourced to CGI. I see. Why would it was Square? Necessarily. Why did they outsource to CGI? Why did they do that? Well, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm ready for my what is it? I'm ready to go to Margaritaville. Everyone's made that joke, but I'm late to it and I'm still doing it. They do it every time. Oh, okay. Well, I'm learning. Good bean. I am too. I love her so much. And I'm glad Estinian's coming back. I was kind of worried we weren't going to see him again for a while. He's like my big bro. My big Estinian bro. Same animation team. I'm ready to. Yeah, the animation, the way they animate Thancred always makes me go, huh. Every time I see him, I go, oh, who is that? I don't know him. Margaritaville, excuse me. El Dorado jokes. Yes, okay. That was a good movie too. Of course. Well, that's so fair. I'm excited. And we're going to start post-Endwalker now. So I hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are strapped in. Bye. Okay. I'm really excited. I just hope I'm ready. I just hope I'm ready. There's so much shit I have to get done. I mean, there's not like, I don't have like a laundry list like other people have, but I still have a good list, and I still, am not necessarily, well, I would say I've been a more proactive player in the last couple months. Isn't that long? It's great. What I need to do, fuck, I already forgot what I need to do. Post-Endwalker. What else? Oh, finish yokai, which I only need 3 more weapons. And we're working on Eureka still. But we did it. We actually met up and did it last weekend, and I hope we can this weekend. So we're making good lengths. 22 days, holy fuck. Okay. Yes, the Dawn Trail countdown, hell yeah. Yes, I know. I was so excited to see that Hottie signed up. I've liked I think I've liked all the posts I've seen for it, for the Dawn Trail countdown. I do hope you enjoy it. I hope I do too. I will of course give the same, you know, I'll be blunt, as I always am. But I'm excited. Here we go. Oh wait guys, wait, can I show you this really quick though? So I finally finished my first custom deliveries and got my new drift. Where is it? Oh, look at it. Holy hell, who are they? Who are they? I know. No more Highlander Raga, no. Yeah, I killed that dumb bitch. Okay. Lobo, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then. I'll find something to nibble on as well. Ooh, I bet it looks good in white. I haven't dyed it or anything. I just put it on and I love how it looks. That's gonna be my Astro glam because I've been working on learning Astro. So I want to become a better healer. I really would like to become a better healer. I'm an okay healer. But there could be more work to do. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Sneaky. Welcome, welcome.
So much quieter these days without everyone around.
Hello, Alice Gear Aegis. Ooh, what's that? It sounds really cool. How was your stream? Made the idle dream come true and made no money. No, I hope the money can come. Stream is going great. How are you?
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
I've been on the island you sent me on.
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Beast tribes and island sanctuary and going home every night to my loving wife Xenos. I'm actually really excited to try Black Mage. I have all but 2 classes to AD, don't ask how. And I need to just finish getting, I need to level Gunbreaker like 6 more levels. And I'll get my ammo. I'm so excited. But I'm really excited to try Black Mage. Grand new adventure, of course.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough?
No, I'm doing that regularly.
Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
Oh, I just asked how your stream was, Sneaky, if you had a nice
Acquit yourself
night.
as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
And my brain don't get along asking me to stand around at a cast time. Well, now you can pick it up once. Just once, though. Well, not now, but soon you'll be able to pick it up once. You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? I'm trying to go at this with a hopeful perspective. Because the Raid series made me hopeful and made me fall in love with the world again.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination.
That cup is so big.
If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Yeah, what is Alice Gear? I haven't heard of it before, but it sounds fun.
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
I agree. I love Thavnair.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Yeah, we love Vitra. I just want to go lay in bed and read manga.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I know I did. Why'd you cut out when he says I know I did?
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
I miss him too.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Alice Gear cutscene or CS is a 3D arena fighter that has full 3D movement. These power suits have 1v1 if you versus say that does sound really fun. If you've ever seen Dragon Ball Tenkai games. I think I have seen some of the some gameplay from that. That sounds really fun. I'm glad you had a nice time. Make sure it has pockets. Nah, we're good. You're the best, Tataru. I weep. Why am I gonna cry? Why am I gonna cry? Sometimes even looking at my walls too much, I get emotional.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
I love her too. She's perfect.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
I wish they would go back and voice more of her lines. Because I didn't realize how few of her lines are voiced.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Huh?
And thus I am returned.
Wait, I like the halo! Wait, I thought the halo was cool! Wait! It says newfound adventure. You can't see it because I'm in the way, but it says newfound adventure. It is missing the end. And they did forget to do the back. New Addy. That's a big macaron.
Ah, you're awake.
Tataru, I'm having nightmares again.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Is the outfit she's gonna give me good? Got caught with a bandit, I see. Good meme, good meme. It's nice, cool. It's okay. I want more moments like this with Tataru. They should shove them in between X-Packs more. The Diamond Forge is just up north. I like her side quest ones. I need to go back and do the side quest and shit I didn't do. Oh, whoops, sorry guys. Oh, sorry, okay. Observe as the artist refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I need only a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Yeah, it's okay. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for an adventure? I'm just so glad you approve. So what do I owe you? Oh, don't be silly. Your approval is payment enough. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Ooh. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. Mahaha, I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Ahem. burgeoning merchants empire aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new peoples to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind, in any case. Huh. Okay. I don't know what that is. So it just takes a journal from me, so I can go back and read stuff. So the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Meheraid's Mehane, the finest drinking establishment in Radzahan. Charming employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale-tellers, but they'll also share with you tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Lobo, and may fair fortune find you. Okay. You're not attuned to that. Okay, great. I really thought I attuned to everything at Thavnir. Oh well. It is a big place. Welcome to Meheraid's Mehane. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find your table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? Yeah, run regular. A historian, in fact, who could tell you about it. Ah, there he is, Professor Jolene. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mehane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Merhaid found out I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she'd have me scrubbing pots for a week. Yes? Okay. You got it. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Mayor Hyde's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. That's very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Al-Zadal? He was the Khan of the Ori tribe which sailed to Thavnair from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radz-at-Han. His decision to aid the Arxarda is what ultimately won them the war against the Gaja Sura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Al-Zadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap at Radz-at-Han's earlier days. Some attest that the man traveled to another world entirely, returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one that you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radz-at-Han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I was like tickling. My cup appears to be empty. That wasn't enough? Yeah, I'm sure that will be efficient in getting him to help. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh ho ho, today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhain. Where were we? Yes, those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak on what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spiritus potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. He hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have... no, I can't say more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? My word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I am no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? The very edge of existence? If anyone else had struggled to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Michiel, more of the same if you please. As you wish, but this one's on your coin, Professor. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? Ugh, I forget. Let's just drink a toast to you. My new best friend. Michiel, more drinks! Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I am parched. Pfft, that was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head was certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am putting my words of Master Jean. Beware of how much the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of this unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for Mehane's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. Okay. Yes, I'm Asama, and who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Aldazal III's otherworldly hoard. His ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zazal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. My friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that the ruins are on some small island buried, or somewhere in the bounty. And within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. Wish things were different, but I do believe I don't believe my friend is ever coming home.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
What if we popped his kneecaps off? I mean,
The
what?
priceless artifact is discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
cruel fate. Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
Okay. Okay.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Wait, this kid. He hired this kid. He's a plant. Wait, Estinian?
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Also, he has no sense of money, remember?
Well met, my friend.
What are you doing here?
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Thank you.
But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the Bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
What the fuck?
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Aww.
I
Good
hope
boy.
to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Spirit. I'm always dressed for adventure.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Estinian has a sweet
Suppose his role
smile.
was to draw the attention
I
of the
can't wait to
crowd
see
and add
him with
weight
the
to
graphics
merchant's
update.
bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Naturally.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
We're besties. We're besties for the resties. Estinian has been added to my codex. Where this heck see his logs? Where's my codex? Okay, not that. Codex. I don't know. You'll recall I spoke of visiting Thavner at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of heinous delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Mattia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akali and see if he can help us. You have a good night, Tax. Oh God. Dax, I couldn't remember, but you're gonna heal through Dawn Trail, right? I think that's what you said? My friends, what brings you to our humble village? Hell yeah. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek the ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, I have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavner? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zazel, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan. Convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. Hello, Diane. Welcome, welcome. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. Not for you, my sister and I would never have. Well, we'd be... Oh, be safe, Dan. Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You're kind to overlook the wrong I've done to you. As part of known universe. True. But there's more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I hope it's Azal selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Yes, it is. We love Thavner. You can say now. Should I say now you've gone and made him cry? I'm excited for you to do more story, Dan. Really excited. Now you've gone and made him cry. I did not... That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Do we get to pick? Ooh. I'm feeling Yshtola. Yshtola? Her magics would be a welcome addition, aye, but I'm loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion. True. Graha and Kryl? I think it's gonna end up being Boys' Night in Thavner again. Aye, Kryl may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean? Oh, yes. You should hear him when he puts on his sexy voice. What is your name, boy? Mirand, sir. Well, Mirand, your life is yours to live as you will. I suggest you find a more honest trade if you wish to keep your sister safe. So, from the other groups, like, who could you have taken? Or was Graha kind of the only pick? I'm not proud of what I do. What choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Oh, you have to choose Graha and Kryl? Oh, okay. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. It would have been cool if you could have picked. Call me Estinian. It would be. Alright, I'm gonna be with BRB for a couple minutes. I'll see you soon. Hello. Hello, Ida! And hello, Ida corgis. Oh my god. They're very talkative. We love that. Well, mostly. Thank you, Hadi. Potato pancakes? Sounds yummy. She'll leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Honestly, they should give you Aetheryte tickets at the beginning of every X-Pack. Just saying. Let's be off too, Mara. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Yeah. Trey, did you end up finding where the Aetheryte tickets were? So if not, I can show you sometime. Guaha! Guaha Tia. We need you. Guaha. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Lobo. What might the students do for you? My husband. Yes, exactly. Guaha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Cryo. They've been holed up in there for days. About me, it's going to get them an excuse to take a break. Psst, 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 psst. My favorite burger eating cat boy. Burger. Burger. He is. I'm glad I finally got to see Graha Taco in full glory.
Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Hi.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
You hallucinate me? Huh? What are the two of you working on?
Raha and I
am Karst. I hope you're having a good night.
Of the students' activities.
Oh, thank you for the headphones, Whisper. Thank you.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Fowl.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
No, I need you.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Mm-hmm.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task.
I'm fucking excited.
On the subject of which,
for
I had
Kryl
hoped to ask for your assistance.
like be an actionable companion. I don't know how else to word it. Graha Fist.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
I love the way his eyes glisten.
Have you asked
his
anyone
little
else to
ears.
come along?
No, just you and me and Estinian.
Then might I suggest we invite Yshtola?
That's crazy. I also said we should invite Yshtola.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
I hope she figures it out.
It would seem,
I want to see the other
that
shards
whatever
myself.
wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Sharlayan the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe Yshtola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Frizzing?
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with Yshtola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
We love
Right.
Urianger.
Then it's off to the library.
Oh, Elton, you're so fat. Ah! Alright, to the library. Wait, Puddingway? What are you doing here? I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Huh. I love that. Good for you, Puddingway. Yeah, eating pudding. That's probably it. They're amazing. Oh god. Aww. She's so beautiful and perfect. Don't worry about me. Oh fuck, I forgot to smile. Can I smile? I don't remember how. How do I smile in the G pose? Emotes and expressions. Gotcha. A little pained, Lobo, a little pained. This'll do. No, it won't do. Now, actually, we're cooking. He's cute, right? I love. Well, she was just looking so precious.
I've never known Yshtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Oh my god. My wool did the exact same thing I did. We really are one and the same.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Oh no!
How long have you two been here?
We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
No, if anyone can do it, it's
You
you.
needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
I hope so.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Back to work putting the books up. Alrighty. Yeah, Thax was getting him earlier too. Yeah, it's no good. I really thought the wind-up Odin was a Lalafell.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Okay.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing. He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
Thank you, honey.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring donors to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Your fiancé.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Hex Dolls. Welcome, welcome.
Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
You're a bard now? Cozy War Autism? Yeah, that's how we roll here. That's exactly how we roll here.
I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
He did? Oh wow, I didn't remember that. How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
He's such a ladies' man.
In any case,
this homosexual?
As we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder.
I've never seen him pick up a single woman.
Over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, For what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
I must have totally blacked that out.
Of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll
But
likely have all
okay,
the
but
members you
okay, but is she hot? Is exactly what someone who's in the closet would say.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder
So we
what
can't
has
even
become
be
of us.
friends anymore? Because it's a cause for concern. Yeah. Oh heck, it's raining. I sent you to recruit Graha and you returned with an entire survey party. I hope Matsuya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance provided. I ask only that you take care to steer her clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Aye, we will keep an eye out. When are we gonna Pirates of the Caribbean Online be able to use a boat? So I want to steer the boat. Let me steer the boat. Where's our pairing minigames exactly? Aldisal III. I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? What of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let's dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. It's out there. Aldazal's legacy, baby. Would anyone like to do this with me? And do I want to do it as Dark Knight? I guess I do. Since it is level 90 and the only ones I've got to 90 are Ninja and Dark Knight. I think. Burr. Wait, is my... Alright, it's good. Alright, I'm ready when y'all are. How do you look so good? Oh my god, little Okamis. Crash Bandicoot? Oh no. It's nice that the map was right and we found it so fast. Classic samurais getting excited. Hey, is this it? Guys, we have a problem. Oh wait. Oh, this is where the Diadoccia stuff. I'm wearing this stuff. Holy hell. Jellyfish. Good night, Sneaky. Sleep well. Ooh. No, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. None. Boy. I honestly, Dax, think I got hit by every single mechanic in that fight. Every single one. I do too. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Confirming bearer's identity. Whoa! Did you guys see the cool whale? Huh. Okay, everything's fine. Wait, did Hottie craft me these already? I can't even remember. I don't remember. We talked about it. Alright, let's try not to get hit by every mechanic in this fight. Okay. Treasure. Happy cool. Kappa cool. Yeah, it's so fair, honey. Good luck spinning. Can't wait to hear that or see what that means. You know, to be honest, I wasn't good at this in Fall Guys. I don't think I like spinning. A little? Yeah, maybe a little. I actually think I might be God. I actually think I might be God. Oh, whoops. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Thank you. That was very interesting. Thank you for the headpats whisper. Thank you, thank you. Can you believe I brought my friends along? My fellow science along just for them to not participate? You hate to see it. Yeah.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Big pot, yes.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
I'm sorry, Dan.
Still,
Well, it's not that big
this is not a
spoilers.
setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Dan, ears. Put your fingers in your
We
ears.
could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Thank you, I try.
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Oh? What is this choice? Oh my god, hello Rex. Hello, hello. How are you? I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know, Yshtola. No!
You and I will speak later.
She's gonna punish me.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
She's gonna punish me.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Oh, that was good.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
I think the sex we would have that night would be so good. Oh, so good. It is, I agree. The slow look she did to me, I could feel my heart stop. Yes. Everything is fine. No, it's a butthole. Not the herbal soup! It's evil soup!
I have lifted the
Oh my
seal,
god, it's the grimace
if only
shake.
for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
Or that.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
The void? Yshtola? I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Rex, that's fair. Some of the shake a baby, of course. Slurp, slurp. Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? Yeah, Sinian, I'm with you. I'm confused. Even in the learned halls of Charlayan, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates into the abyss. The peril is far too great. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an accidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery! That swirling emptiness, it puts to mind of old friends, not to mention old foes.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
As am I.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of
Not the Algan
Mericidia.
Empire.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Is that Kefka behind my head?
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Yshtola. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Yshtola cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared, I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Yshtola risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
Aww.
And Yshtola has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Yshtola. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Oh my god.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdai's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
That's why he picked a little vessel.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple. Okay, I'm just gonna say I thought our time would come. Please.
As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero for that matter, we might never have made it home. Do you remember what happened to Nero? How his wounds allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether? Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdai.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities.
Yeah.
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Holy shit, are we going back to the 13th?
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Wait, so what happened to all the other people who went looking for this, by the way?
I wish only to forget the rest.
I wish only to forget the rest. Nah. Nah, put me in. I want to go in that Urple hole. So they managed to not only expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I'll tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand set for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Radz-at-Han. Oh, I can't go up there. Oh. Boo, indeed. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapakulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with a few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. It was the heroes of the final days. Why such guilty faces? Surely it wasn't you who were responsible for the... Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. But there was just treasure lining the walls and stuff too. Why isn't that treasure being put to help the people at Radz-at-Han? With that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact. But let's begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. Such effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void set, and from this side no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphina would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding the diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I bade them devise some means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Astasia, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast source of energy to open a void gate, when bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void set, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? Why? It was all Stinian's idea. As I recall, 'twas you chasing the tales of the undersea ruins. Well, as you've seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding that to that trope for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, and that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in the eye study, but the Loports will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlayan as well. Mistress Cry will be eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easy. As if I'd ever want to get rid of Yshtola. It's called A Brother's Grief, my heart. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put the riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Thank you, Lobo. Lobo and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Oh, Alliance Raid is not available too. Oh my god. That's exciting. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Final Fantasy IV music? Oh my god. Well, if I'm evilly appearing on my evil bridge, you better believe it's gonna have Final Fantasy IV music. I sense the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side, 'twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. The opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have waited for nigh 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah, let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp her breath in her final moments. Oh my god, this picture. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. I'm rooting for you! Yes! I don't know! Redemption for their star? They deserve it. The Asians really screwed the pooch on that one. Wait, answer this to me right now. Is that Alliance Raid stuff? Should I do Alliance Raid stuff before continuing? Does it matter what order I do the Alliance Raid stuff in? Answer all three of those questions in rapid succession. No, it's separate. It doesn't really matter. Thank you. A separate story. Different storyline. And thank you. But it's the Greek glam, which I do want. I think I'm going to look so good in the Greek glam. It's on the to-do. But we're doing MSQ tonight. I promised MSQ tonight. Next week is probably going to be mostly 14, to be honest. So there will be time for Alliance Raids. Shall I begin? We are to spend the treasure wisely, though we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating when we speak with this trap directly, so I'd ask that you act in my stead. I think it sounds like a good week, too. Lobart, you are to visit Akali and Yeldamald. So you could... Thank you for the boob, Ven! Thank you! How are you? Hello. Speak with Matzia and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palikistan. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene in Megaduda. You got it. Oh, Lobo, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat, then? Yes. Anything the village desperately needs. I suppose Kazel's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnera, then you must try my special Amara Lasai. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. I am not Estinian. Estinian? Who is this? Gah! You're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow, but you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister Spareway, we might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself have barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps on the street. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more, now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in short term. Add that to the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Ghazal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God rest his soul. On my advisor's return, I've just made it back myself. Why did you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without the risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Pakistan were unanimous in their reply. They're surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when the refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yldamald. From what I understand, they've always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Pakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. Not the cabbage cards! The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. Do you whisper, do you dream of being a huge-ass dragon? But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. But some of us do, I understand. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn of Akyali and Yldamald? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yldamald. I'm reminded of a child I spied as my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Lobo, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Oh my god! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Riley! Hello, it's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Hello, Riley. Hello, Evalated. Hello, Jerry's. Thank you for the raid. How was 14? Hello, Pirates. Welcome, welcome. My name is Lobo. Hello, Keenrayla. I'm a Pomeranian variety streamer. I'm currently doing post-Endwalker right now. So if you're not at this point, I might not be here. Might just quietly mute that tab, but it's nice to meet you guys. How was your stream? Did you have a nice night? It's really nice. Let me give you a follow. Yeah, we're in post-Endwalker. We're recovering from the damages of the final days. I'm in early Shadowbringers. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I love Shadowbringers so much. I hope you're enjoying it. It changed my fucking life. I recently finished Endwalker and I'm trying to catch up and do posts so I can be ready for Dawn Trail. That's amazing. I hope you're having a good time.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, well, thank you so much for the lurk. Please have a good night.
That day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan.
Oh, I miss Anwan.
His soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
Good question.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
Maybe Asinian could open an orphanage.
Nay, a proper solution is needed. One which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
That is a big question. I don't know shit about this. I don't know what the right answer is. that's helpful.
Of course. We can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
That seems fair to me.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name. A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
That's so sweet. I'm really glad.
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Yeah, I know his face. His face! That was tough.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
I'm so glad they sent us back to Thavnir. I love Thavnir. More food. So much food though. It is. Thank you for putting forth Kazal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take the comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Yshtola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible, at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Yshtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I'll go with you. I thought the Satrap would be too busy setting up the Foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Anwan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done, and I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Wait, huh? Oh, okay. I was like, where? Okay, I thought we were just gonna go back to... Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine. I thought we were gonna go stare at the Urkel butthole, but no. We're just gonna talk about it conceptually.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
Yeah.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Am I the only one that doesn't understand how they just open a void gate wherever nilly-willy?
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
True.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind.
It is so interesting seeing these shots of the actual 13th.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Yeah, I'm so fascinated with where all this is going.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Estinian likes fishing, confirmed.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
That is such a good question.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
The perfect content does exist, you're right.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
By going to the 13th. Please, 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 please,
No.
please.
The danger is too great.
Please, 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 please,
Perhaps.
please.
But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
I think of it as adventure. Ooh.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
That's a Tuesday.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much
Oh, that
improved.
could be a perfect Yuri. Me and Yshtola in the 13th. Yes.
I had a feeling you might say that.
Is she gonna kiss me or what?
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Close enough.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Uh-oh, she turned on the Riz.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Frizz engaged.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
There's, by the way, absolutely no way this is all going to get resolved.
Ah, yes. The
In
family
post
associated
patches.
with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Graha's favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
I think we can handle the void, probably. You should have seen what it was like on the first. It was rough. I love him. For to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. What if Scholar Monteshane? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. She's settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Oh, Cars, thank you for the boop. I appreciate it. I love a boop. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7, labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Yshtola took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. He was rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. Sometimes wonder what my life would have been like had I pursued studies here instead. that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholar, but we are hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh ho! No furtive forays into the sacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Yeah. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Dimir has lain dormant in Charlene's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future, yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of my name wouldn't force open a void gate or two, if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. After hearing the whys and wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request to the forum for consideration. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He could hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to Lavera Estate and plead our case. Just one last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Scholar. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. I really want to dress up their mom now that I can. I just haven't decided in what. Ah, Mistress Lobo, Mistress Yshtola, how may we be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Well, Ameliance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some manner of import to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. I appreciate that. I'll have to try. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Professor Shane expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother was given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldesian Annex. Hello, Parts! Hello, hello! How are you? So, what did the Forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Ratoya has burned some bridges here in Charlayan, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the Chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm glad you're doing good. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines. It was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you're aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Never the same, that one. Uncompromising? Aye. But that very stoicism was exactly what Charlayan needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes of getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. Now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Damir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it's my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yawns away from where you found me napping. If I had known that Aldazon III's exploits sooner, I could have well saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must need to be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Ark and Yshtola and guests identified? Do you wish to proceed in the restricted archives? Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note the use of naked flames is discouraged. The library is gorgeous. I love being Yshtola's +1.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
So fair. I need to actually get back to work on my house soon. Yshtola is so small. What? Who's doing this? What? Who's taking pictures? Oh, is it? It's good. I kind of feel like Yshtola and I are just on a have just been on a date this whole time. Someone gay probably. Library date would be the best. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling, like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. Untitled Goldsmith's Journal. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential. Insignificant even. Whoever wrote this? Poetry, baby. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you're tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you're seeking. Let me read that whole book. I would love to read that whole book. It's criminal that they didn't let me. Oh, what if we held hands and learned forbidden knowledge in the library? Oh, that's so goals, honestly. In the year 1564 of the sixth astral era, the Amalja summons Afrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-respected magics. If we consider that primal summoning as an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the aether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempting the same ritual? Will the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, can I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spins the possibilities discussed therein, does not seem to be the volume you're seeking. Knowledge the average weight of adult male's body hair. What? How do they even figure that out? The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as advised by Nuashan, the 9th patriarch of House Damer. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlene Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Yshtola will need to make the final confirmation. So the first book was forbidden because we should not fuck Void Sun. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. If you want to, I'm not telling you you shouldn't. It's the studio I'm telling you should. Can you get the scroll for this song that's playing? Because I'm like, I want this playing in my house. Well done, Lobo. I think you may have found our prize. I fucking wish, right? I have this shit on loop. It's good. And it's kind of very evocative. Oh my god, this book.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times.
That's a great point. How was she reading?
Time to see what
I will, hi Jay. Thank you, Hawk. And I will thread. Thank you. I appreciate you. Aether infused ink? That must make sense. It must be something like that. Reading the Aether, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess people who submit things.
Among the ranks
I know this guy.
There exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
So we just need to get eaten by an Atmos? I've actually been eaten by an Atmos many times.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive.
Oh, she's been doing that since the Realm Reborn part.
It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
And I find it so hot every time she does this.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
Can we? Do you think we fucked in here? Please say yes.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
That is so Yshtola. Yes, you're right, 100%. Oh, really quietly. It's so hot when it's quiet. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up while I'm ahead, actually. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atmos, I'm afraid this is far outside of my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hainish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nudhana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. Yeah, she can sign. If she needs to experiment on me, have fun. She should. I agree. Oh my god, it does. To donate your body to science. You're so right. You're so real for that. Yshtola tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Daemir. Never even knew such a work existed. If you should, it was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. Forbidden tome with forbidden research, and you put it right in my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. Now we're having girls' night in Thavnir. Oh my god, it all comes around. To think that Daemir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations would have been lost over centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atmos? I say yes! 1,000 times yes! Work on a Daemir project that even the redoubtable scholars of Charlayan trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouse simulacrum once we've built it? So there's a secret void gate, and sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atmos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt, without first taking into account every single factor. And by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Charlene's markets provide the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals. I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations. And the water which pools there is known to enliven the flow of aether. That sounds perfect. If you'd be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Oh no, I remember this place. Oh. Do you have that flask for me? I do. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Lobo. Look at who I came across. Estinians seem in need of a diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsuya's boat again? Not this time. Once Yshtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready for Okiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Weaver's Warding.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There is something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
No. Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough.
If she said, "Love what you gotta go through," I'd go through.
Navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
That's what everyone should pick, I
Which
think.
means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
I'll hold you, Okami.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Oh wait, I have one of these.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Why are you perfect? Why are you perfect in every
I wish
conceivable
my younger
way?
self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Yshtola, you're perfect.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
I think Nidhana and Yshtola had a situationship.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
I think Estinian
We should also be
being
wary
in
of void sense.
all content would make it better because it's just him in the background being annoyed
Safe from harm.
or making some snarky comment. And I just wish he'd been in every X-Pack for every minute now.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam!
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
She makes me insane. I forget how much I'm in love with her until she's back on screen. Oh my god. It's a shadowy realms we roam. They'll be fine. Wait, I want to summon mine now. I want to summon mine now. I have one. Where is he? Oh, I can't summon him here. No. Ah, damn. I'll have to do it later. I'll have to do it when we leave here. Don't let me forget. I'll forget to be.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh no. Me when I forgot to hydrate all day.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
I will hydrate, thank you, Parse. Yeah, true, Atreyu.
Irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
That was not good. Oh shit.
Coming through.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Okay.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
Agreed.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, It's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Can you undo it?
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Oh no.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our
Water,
days
froth and
sequestered in
foam.
dusty
Hello,
archives.
Tora. Hello. How are you?
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
It was a super oopsie.
In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could, if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged.
I love
I will
Vitra
speak
so
to my
much.
officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Well, I'm rooting for you, Tora. Good luck with your paladin leveling. He is so little brother. Once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the mock Atmos, this door to the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the Void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I always had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall I proceed with our preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of aetheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. Oh, hello, Muriel! Hello, hello! How are you, Muriel? And I think that's a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? I'm existing. Well, we're glad you're existing. It's nice to see you. Garland. Nero! An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Walker's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Oh damn, they teleported me here. That's crazy. Give me my droopy. Hell yes. He's so cute. Okay. We love Droopy. Ruby randomly gifted me Droopy, so that was cool. Lobo, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available? Master Sid, certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon? That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if I could say anything that would surprise me after meeting on in that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at that talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? It seems some manner of corrosion is set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent this scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like. I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. Nero! Nero! We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high etheric conductivity, so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidhana is getting on with the mock Atmos. can't believe we didn't get to see Nero, though. That was like a cock tease. Where are they hiding him?
Ah, Yshtola! The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Sartre's
Oh, Val,
private
I'll probably
records.
be ending here soon, but I hope
What I
that,
found was a
I
transaction
hope that you do get some rest at
dated around
some
the
point,
same period
Val.
as when Alzadal's legacy
Or if
was
not, at
built.
least get some good
It included
caffeine.
a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual
yeah,
reaction
busy
to someone
day.
forcing open a void
That's totally
gate is to run for the
understandable, though.
hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek
Oh, I
new
didn't know the
knowledge,
Dragon Quest event had
regardless of the
started.
danger.
I'll have to do it.
And were you not
Because
also
I do want the
fearless,
hat, even if I can't wear it.
heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Oh my god.
It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence.
It's always sibling
no matter how
trauma.
deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies
So Val, this
together.
is post-Endwalker, and yeah, that's what we're learning.
But I am satrap now.
I mean, this is such a huge bomb.
The Radiant
of
Host
information.
is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Me too. It's so beautiful. Oh, not his
Nadine,
face.
what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler.
Hello, Haven. Hello,
After
hello.
all that you have sacrificed
I'm
to this nation, did you
good. How are
imagine
you,
we would
Haven?
begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Navdeen, you're amazing. I hope they really fix your face.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
I am gonna cry. This is... Fuck.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again, too.
Oh, it's just so beautiful. How much they love him. To protect them well, you must take heart.
Take heart and protect them well.
That's what you told me. And that's what I did.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Yshtola nor Radz-at-Han.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Haven.
My people, I have come to a decision. Bashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
It's a good race.
I would not dare make you cry.
And yet you want to make me cry? And yet you want to make Pom Pom cry? I love you. I love you guys. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace was racked by some unnatural storm. Yes, happy Pride! Happy Pride! What of your answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Radatasker's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. I think it's the perfect crew. Indeed, but perfect for our purpose, I should think. I'd rather not bother the Scions with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before the devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient if we had some manner of base camp near the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let's reconvene outside Megaduda. Yeah, Vitra, I felt so close to so instantly. What? Someone needed to give the boy a good talking to. You don't suppose I'll be reprimanded, do you? I did just yell at the satrap. No. I don't think you will. I'm gonna head to the little Pommy's room really quick, so I will be right back. He is written so fucking good. And I was glad that there were so many Heaven's Ward references and stuff and themes coming back in Endwalker because I fucking love Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward changed the game for me, changed everything, and it meant so fucking much to me. And there being a dragon in Endwalker and seeing like how everything came together, it was so beautiful. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi. My new character last week. I'm glad that you're paying attention to the story because it is so worth it. The story is... I mean, there aren't words for it. It matters so much to me. I care so much. I've always been a Final Fantasy fan since I was a little pom, and I'm so happy that 14 exists so I can experience it, and experience it all fresh since I pretty much got nothing spoiled for me the whole time. It's been really lovely. Thank you guys. And so we will require more suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? Yes, I'm a Pomeranian, exactly, Mira. Yep, that's me. And my name's Lobo. But people call me Pom too, which is totally fine. I go by either. Yeah, even no, I haven't read it. Nope, I have not. All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you completed the arrangements.
Did you know there is no exact information regarding the origin of cheese? Archaeological studies have shown the origin of cheese dates as far back as 6000 BC. Studies also show that during that era cheese was made from cow's milk and goats in Mesopotamia.
Thank you, Okami, for our history of cheese, our daily history of cheese. I am so excited too. I will New Game Plus it for sure. I mean, I don't know when it will happen, but it will happen at some point. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megatuda in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in search of Yshtola. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Success or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make this attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you've preparation to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. And get you to read up. I should, but I'll probably listen to it. I probably will. I've been so busy because I'm going to be moving soon. It's just been really busy lately. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. Okay, bye-bye, Stinky. You know what this means to me, Lobo, but my purpose need not consume you as well. You're headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. If you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart, this I know. I really loved when I first met Vitra, and he made it clear that he saw similarities between me and Nidhogg, and he was worried that I would go down a similar path. And I was just like, this is so good. Meanwhile, on the 13th, and it's still so good. I could not have imagined in a million years that Post was going to be dealing with the 13th. But I'm like so interested.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
Am I clinically insane for thinking that was Xenos? Am I projecting? I was like, he's blonde under that hood. I see him being blonde under that hood. And literally Xenos was a Reaper of Void Scent. He's Reaper at least. His Reaper at least exactly fell. And that's 6.1. Okay, so we're done with 6.1. Okay, answer me this. How deep into 6.2 is the dungeon? The next quest. Not very deep. Shall we continue until the dungeon and then call it? How do we feel about that? I'll be down to watch and vibe. I'm down. Okay, gaming. But gamer, I'm so EP. J. I have to remember what /J is. Is /J joke? Okay, Okami said wake up. Okami said wake up. Yoke. Excellent timing, Loba. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They've completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Because I was like, just making sure. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atmos. All is in the readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. It's literally baby Atmos. Is there an Atmos minion? Oh my god. That'd be crazy. Yes? How do you get it? Oh my god. There you are, Lobo. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atmos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in such a short time. Our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzat Han. I'd express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. It is a pink Atmos? A pink one? I want that. She rests off after bringing the Atmos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Nero! Nero! Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss it for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. He spoke! He gave an awkward smile! As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. Is it just me, or does Nero have a tight little waist? With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Well, my friend, my only regret is I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. Nidhana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present with you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Where did Nero go? I just saw him walk over to the right when all of us were standing put. Okay, he's... I don't know. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. You of all people ought to know that, eh?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
He's an awkward teen!
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
I hug him!
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aww.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan, and best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Oh?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear
The music
Heidel's
playing
gift
right now.
than her chosen champion?
Nom nom.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Yes, exactly. I agree, Heidi. I just wanted to make sure that's what you meant because I was a little confused. I was like, so you want him to get eaten by the void? I was a little confused. But I agree, 100%. I agree, 100%. I just need a clarification. And I couldn't figure out how to word it with my human voice. He's not redeemed, but they did take him in. He is their problem now.
I shall now live.
And Xenos could be my problem, if the game would let me.
In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Is Varshan a paladin? Very cool. It's kind of insane that Atmos are so powerful. I dive in.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Coffee. The 13th is your home?
Arrival,
That's whack.
Let
I
us
love that
deal
though.
with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
I think maybe when I New Game Plus it, I'll trust every dungeon. I can, at least. Since this playthrough I've done like every dungeon like with friends. Next time I'll trust everything. Portrait good. We all good. All good. I'm about doing you guys are. Yeah, I believe it. I've never done one, so I think it'll be really fun. He's crazy seeing Varshan all grown up. He's even taller than me. Can you believe he's taller than me? It's duty support. Oh, okay. Duty support then. Nira, you got anything to say? I expect a comprehensive report upon your turn. 'Tis least I'm owed for my invaluable contribution. Thank you. I love this team, by the way. Istinian and Yshtola is an unlikely team, and I like it. Alright, I'll try my best. I didn't mean whack in a bad way. It's way you. It just sounds scary over there. By respect to you, obviously. The Fell Court of Troya. Only mostly scary. The music already. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Penitence. Oh no. Sometimes you have to grab your logo. What do we got? Sure. Sure. I tried to jump off the railing. They said no. Oh, I got... Oh. I think I understand what happened? Maybe. Oh, it's like weirdly pretty up here. You can sit on the throne? What? I can't believe I missed an opportunity to sit on a throne. Okay, good night, Akami. Good night. Sleep well.
Did you know the people of Greece are the largest consumers of cheese worldwide? An average person from Greece consumes around 27.3 kilograms of cheese every year, about 3/4 of which is feta cheese.
I like feta cheese. So nice.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Ooh. Ah.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
This music! This fucking music! Do I know this music? It sounds so familiar.
It's mine! Breathe deep of your death.
Oh fuck. I'm fucking up and I don't mean to be.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Okay. Okay.
Protect me, my minion!
Uh-oh.
Stubborn mortals! Come, fill your lungs. By you!
Oh, I didn't see the walls. Oh, that's on me. Okay. Oh, hello, Ixie. Hello. How are you? What's the question? Da, 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 da. My guild? It's called the Dog Pound. Yes. What's your question, Karst? Floor's battle theme? Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. Do I want a Pearl of Fissures? We are having a wonderful Pride Month. Karst, that's so sweet of you to ask. Thank you. Do I want this pearl? Do I care about this pearl? Probably not. I click need. Oh fuck, they calmed me. Hell yeah. Yes, we're the Dog Pound, Hottie and I's guild.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Thank you, Hottie. I tried my best. You
And
did
not for the
amazing
first
too.
time.
You and his fucking
He and
did
his
really
brethren
good.
must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
If Hottie praised me after every time I had a good BM.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Yes, Ostinian! Yes!
I I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Yeah, it wasn't that 20.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
I was intimidated. And I'm on his team.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to go talking to them like we do every time we enter a new area? Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
You don't need to worry. I'm happy to take care of us. Oh, thank you! That's very sweet of you. Thank you. My model mama did a really good job with them.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
We will find her. She's somewhere out there. Buried memory. Ooh. I obviously can't speak for anything more than I've seen, but so far I'm really enjoying post-Endwalker. I know I've only done one patch, but my hopes are high. This castle should serve as the base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Should you leave Troy Castle, you return here via Weaver's warding. Additionally, you may now enter. Okay. Heck. Alright. Well, we will call it there for now. And next time, we'll pick back up in the 13th, in the World of Darkness, which is pretty insane, but I'm really excited. It's cool because Yshtola becomes designated healer and you can buddy with Estinian. I'm excited to run these duty support at some point. I do want to do all the Endwalker ones as a duty support as well. Yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's so nice to see all of y'all. And I'm really excited for more post-Endwalker. And I'm just really happy. I've really been enjoying 14. Been in such a happy grind with it. And can't wait to play more. Alright, let me find somewhere to send us. Trust thanks to Big Paul. I thought you did a great job supporting me in the polls because I was a little nervous for a couple times. Not because of you, just because big damage, unga bunga. Alright, we're gonna go see Rika, who is also playing 14. Oh, I forgot that there's this new system. Oh, here we go. I will, Tora. I hope you can get some good rest too. And I will see you guys. Next stream will be, I don't know if I'm streaming it or if Hottie's streaming it, but this Saturday we're playing Outlast Trials, me and Hottie and Dan. So, please look forward to it. Alright, let's go, let's go. Bye-bye everybody. Have a great night. I love you very much. Take care of yourselves. Bye.